Good evening, folks, and welcome back to Sable. The last time we played, I believe we were mostly, like, cleaning up side quests, collecting chums. We started the fishing quest in earnest. There's some other stuff. I'm gonna be real, it's mostly chums. So, I was initially planning to, start things back up the next week and be like, yay, I caught all these fish so I can just turn them in on stream. And I felt really proud of myself for doing that. But I think we were busy that Saturday, and then I got sick. Anyway, you'll notice that chum over there is collected. I collected a few of those off camera as well. Sortable Shelf says, I'm good, I've been pretty much relaxing most of the day. Character 9 released in the game, it's Guy Spelunky from Spelunky. Oh, nice, dude! I'm glad that that's still going well for you. I'm sorry, there's a few indie fighting games. It's Rivals of Aether, yeah? Sable. On my last break, my ride is up again. Well, it's, the day's winding down. Hopefully there are less people in the park. But, yeah. So, I went out on my way to... I don't remember if we found all the bugs before. We might have. But, I think I found some additional colors, too. Are they really... Why do I have two of those? Whatever. We've got quite a few chums in our pockets. And, I went out on my way to catch all of the fish. So we can just go turn them in. I didn't want to have a stream that was just waiting until the fish popped up. So I looked to see where they were, and I went and got them. So I wanted to show that I had caught this, like, really tricky chum. It turned out you had to aim for a really specific part of the wing in order to get on top of it, and I had just been missing it. Apparently that chum in particular is a little notorious. It's funny, even for a game that... I feel like maybe Sable did not take off, unfortunately. But even this game has people sharing tips and locations and things to help each other get through the tougher parts, and I think that's really nice. Sortable Shelf says, yes, Rivals of Aether. Orchid comes from the game, and he's also Fraymakers. Oh, right, you're doing Fraymakers. Right. Rivals of Aether and Fraymakers are the two big E's. That's right, I remember now. Glad it's still going well for you, dude. Is that an entrance? Looks like it. Let's just nudge the bike a little. Alright. I think maybe we did turn in all the bugs already, but now we'll get to turn in all the fish. I believe we get a little something for that. Hang on a sec. Did I get the... I did get the angler mask, okay. I'm just making sure, because I know there was a quest where we had to, catch specific fish. I cannot walk through the tank. This is so sad. Hello. Oh, hello, Glider. Tell you what, I've been in a bit of a creative rut lately. But coming here, seeing all these unbelievable creatures, I dare say I'm feeling inspired again. Aw, cute. I'm glad that this place helps you. Okay. Hello again, Sable. Hand in some fish. Yeah! I hand over the fish and Cassie lights up. Thank you, Sable. Great stuff. I'll get them in the tanks. Which fish do I have left to catch? Alright. Specimen collection completed. I guess we only really get the achieve about it. But still, glad we did that. Alright, like I said, I didn't grab every chum, but I went out on my way to get some chums. Enough to turn into the chum queen, anyway. This should be our last stamina upgrade, and then if we want to go find the rest for completion's sake, I believe we get an outfit. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of this stream is just going to be chum location. We found so many. I greet the queen chum. The queen has to 5 eggs. You've done it! You are our champion. I feel excitement and pride well up inside me. Now, child, open your heart to me. Alright, maximum stamina for us. I believe. Stamina increased. Well done, Sable. I think I have no more tears to cry. You don't realize it, but you've done us quite the service. There haven't been this many chums brought together in ages, and since you've been so helpful, we will use our collective power to give you a gift. By opening this door. Sable. Ooh, nice. Right? In the chest you'll find a mask. It will help guide you to even more of my children. Bring as many as you find. We have a happy home here now thanks to you. I thank the queen profusely and celebrate my new acquisition. Alright, so there are 2 more doors in here. So there's actually like a full chum outfit we can get. A gift from the queen chum. This mask to react whenever I'm close to a chum that hasn't been found. I think our only other quest is Ancient Race. Which is, here? Anyway, let's put this on since it actually does something. That looks so doofy. I do like it. Is that it reacting? I guess I'll know for sure. If we, like, go somewhere. She's like a weird little bug. Alright, so another thing I learned in between sessions. Let me see if I can find one we've not grabbed yet. That I know for sure. Okay. Over there will do. So, somewhat in relation to the racing thing. Where's my bike? There she is. Come here, girl. Sable. I gotta get back, but have fun with Sable. I will when you come home from work. Just kidding, I know what you mean. Love you. Love you too! Right, so in addition to these, I'm not going to lose my bike. Thank you. Rings being something you pass through. Oh, those antennae are very still. I guess that was an indicator. Well, we're doing science. Anyhow, in addition to all that, at the top of every single one of these is a chum. One of them had, I believe it was a die set for the bike as well. Or maybe it was an outfit. I don't know. I did this stuff like fairly early on before I got ill. Oh, it's reacting something fierce. Look at that wiggles. It's getting more intense the closer we get. Oh, and there's the controller vibration, so we're on the right track. But yeah, every single one of these has a chum up top. I believe there are... I believe the number was 135 for chums. Alright. Before we comb that area over, it's been a bit, so I think we will go to the mysterious shrine and see if our machinist friend, machinist, has uncovered anything. Remember, this was tied to the racing through the rings and those red ruins that apparently secretly had chums on top of them this whole time. Hello. Upon seeing me, Fur all but leaps with excitement. Was it fur or fear? It might have been fear. Sable, I've been waiting for you. I decoded the final inscription. We were right. It was a game, a race, and you completed it exactly as intended. Do you know what that means? I won? Oh, you definitely won. Or more accurately, Simoon won? It barely registers with me that she uses Simoon despite never being introduced, and I don't get a chance to bring it up before she's going on. There's a prize! A real one! Once you complete the race, the pillars reveal the text. Translate the text and you get... bike parts! Incredible ones! Older in their design than any I've ever seen, but perfectly elegant. You must try them, Sable. You must. Oh! I can fit the parts on your bike... onto your own bike if you'd like to ride it now. Maybe later. This bike. Fear shakes her head and shrugs, but it's in the nice way. The way you do it's something so grand and so beautifully awe-inspiring that you can't help but feel small and sort of casually useless in its shadow. This bike is wonderful. I tell her I agree, and I thank her for the opportunity to ride in an ancient race. I also explain that in playing their old game, I feel, well, more connected to the past than I did hearing the drier bits of history. That's great. I mean it. I don't know if I'm just a romantic or something, but I always have such a hard time connecting to the past without connecting to the people. Strange for a machinist, isn't it? I think about it. I suppose it is strange for a machinist, somehow, but I find it comforting, too. There really is room for all kinds behind all masks. I want you to keep the bike and bring it into a new era. Let it see how the world changed while it was sleeping. I don't ride much myself nowadays, so it'll be in good hands with you. And I get to be smug around the other machinists, which is all the reward I really need. I thank Fear for her skill and generosity and head off. Alright. So, while we are short a few chums, we've done everything else, I'm pretty sure. We've done the fishing. We've done the bug collecting. We've grabbed all the side quests. All that's left is chum hunting. And to go home and pick the mask we want to identify with for the rest of our life. So let's go chum hunting, baby! The Sortable says, it's chum hunting time! Chums, 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 chums! Pardon me. Alright. So there is a chum, at least in this area somewhere. Must be higher up. The wiggling's getting faster. Ooh, scrap. Maybe it's not in this room necessarily. Oh, yep, we are wiggling even faster now. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, some cuts, nice. Oh, there it is! What an odd little spot, huh? Alright, we'll need to, jump from somewhat high up to reach it, I think. Just so I've got a chance of actually landing on the pipe. Ooh, more scrap. Okay. Go for the chum. It's chum hunting. Okay. The mask is still wiggling, so there are still some in the area. Is that like a little door over there? I don't know if I can go in, but that's cool. Probably not. I missed all this? Loud noise? Okay. Alright, we're still wiggling. Oh, it very suddenly stopped. I could have sworn I looked over this place a lot more thoroughly. I missed a bunch of scraps. Loud. Alright, I'm not seeing any, like, little side rooms in here, so... Maybe I can go through the door. Well, it's not where the chum is. Or is it? Oh, we're wiggling faster? Slower? There they are! Alright, we got very still. This place might be cleaned out. Sortable shelf is gonna leave for a moment. No worries. Take whatever time you need, bud. I feel like a lot of them are going to be missing in, like, ships. Like, I'm gonna focus on the ships and settlements, and then if there's anything anywhere else in the open world, I'll probably just grab a map. I think this particular ship might be cleaned out. I'm trying to stay within this specific area. Hi, Fuff. Good to see you. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I'm looking for little creatures. And not getting lost. Fuff says, good to see you too. I'm alive. Isn't it delightful? Fuff, yes. I missed you. Fuff. Fuff, I've got great news for you. It's that this whole time we've still been talking in, like, messenger programs. I know what you mean, though. It's nice to be back. Fuff. Whoa! I had no idea. This is huge. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could inform you of this momentous happening. Maybe this wasn't the best place to look. Let's see if there's any more around here. Foff says, I get extra Ozzy when Ozzy's not around. Is best. You are hogging all of the Ozzy. Well, that's not true. I think Sable gets the most Ozzy out of anybody on account of, I live here. That was a loud noise. Anyhow. Foff says Sable has the highest subscription rate. The subscription rate of, having to give me food. Yes. Of food and lodgings. Fuff, the wolf. Mouth open like baby bird. Feed, please. Listen, a wolf gets hungry. A wolf gets hungry, and a wolf is too domesticated to survive in the wild, so... Wolf can have little salami as a treat. Wolf can have some cheese. Wolf can have a pizza. Wolf can mix leftover meat and veggies into this instant ramen bowl. Alright, we're still not making that climb, apparently. If we started from here, maybe? The slope's a little less. Not by much, but it might make it a difference. All this, and I might have already gotten all the chums here. Wolf can lie in the breakfast nook as a treat. Yeah, okay, I think these things just don't want to be climbed. Not me about to be like, how about this one though? This looks like a nice gradual slope. Some of the chums I did find off stream were in pretty wild places. Outside of the station that's out where all of the like glowy crystals are, there was like a whole jumping puzzle I had to do to grab a chum over there up these floating rocks. It was very cool. Maybe I should have saved that one, but yippee, sand dunes. Oh my gosh, we made it up one. Woo! And our antennae aren't even wiggling. I think maybe there are no chums left up here. Alright, I don't think my microphone is picking up any background noise, but just in case it is, there is a party going on outside. They have decent taste in music. Again, I don't think any of that is being picked up, but if you hear something in the background that's not coming from me or from Sable, that's what that is. I think I thoroughly cleaned this place out too already. Yeah, I'm not seeing chums. My antennae aren't wiggling. I think I got them. I might have grabbed them all off stream. Like I was making sure, you know. I think there were clothes in this box, maybe. Okay. We haven't been to the beetle nest in a very long time. Let's see what we can find over there. Anything? Oh, we're wiggling. That means something lives here. this one? Nope. Going faster. Oh. It's on the other side of this wall. Ah, here we go. It wiggles within a certain radius. That's good to know. Probably none in the actual nest. It doesn't look like we're getting the wiggles. Well, none that we missed in the actual nest, I suppose. Yeah, those antennae aren't doing a thing. I see one that we collected before. Way back when. The antennae were wiggling in here. Oh, wow. I don't know if it's wiggling just because this is where the chums all live and it's being cheeky. Or if there's one I've not grabbed up here. Pardon me. Sorry. Like I said, still clearing my throat a lot. Hello, Queen Chum. Oh, I see it up there. On that pillar. My God, The climbing animation looks so weird up here. I'm like a weird little bug. What's this? Ooh, 100 cuts. Thank you. Thank you, Chum Queen. You really are a chum after all. There's another one somewhere. Sable is still wiggling. Oh. I see it down there. These guys barely left the house. Alright, it's not being cheeky. Alright. We're just a few away from, having all of them. That's pretty cool. First, we're going to check the ship. I believe since this is one of the first ships we ran into, there might have been some stuff we couldn't climb up to or reach. So there could be chums in here. Awesome. Ominous horror sting. My favorite. And then again, since it's one of the first ships we run into, maybe there's not a lot of unreachable stuff in it, since it's intended to be encountered early game, even if it is a free-form kind of game. Those antennae are stiff as a board. Somehow missed a bunch of scraps, though. Alright, I think maybe the ship is clear of chum. Oh, but there is a ring artifact. A lot of this one is unearthed compared to some of the later ones. go. Wait for the stamina. And go. Getting there. Been a bit since we've been here at Burnt Oak. Oh, see, Moon is parked. Cute. Whoa. Hello? Was that you? Why did you scare me? Oh, we're getting fast. On top? Ah, yes, on top. There we go. She got a little stuck. Oh, I see another one over there. Yeah, I feel like some of these we definitely missed just because we had no stamina at the start of the game. Like, you can be careful and get up a lot of steeper hills than you would think, if there are spots to take breaks. Alright, we are not wiggling. There are probably no chums in this tree. There might be one in that one, though. That looks very, lush. Woo! Nope. Let's head downhill to the scrap guy. I don't think they've got any chums, but I do have more scrap to give. Yeah, those antennae are still as anything. Adam barely looks up at me. Hope this grab's better than what you brought me last time, which was good too, but you know, always strive to be better. Ooh, we're rich. We already got all those scrapper mask pins. So, did I make the merchant mask? I did. Okay, cool. But yeah, no chumps here. Maybe there's one hiding here. Doesn't seem to be, no. Alright, let's head back to the salt flats. We are already wiggling quite a bit, and we just got here. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Hello! This geyser area is loud. Fair bit. Wiggling less. Definitely wiggling more this way. Right, we're gonna have to take some geysers up, I think. This article says, how is the chum hunt going? We have 25 eggs in our pockets. I guess the chum queen only took the 20 that she wanted from me last time. We found a few. There's one around this area that I think is fairly high up and might be a bit tricky, but we will do our best. Oh, hello. I don't think I came into this area before. Hello. Oh, hello. What is this place? These baths, they're ancient. I've never even heard of them before. They seem to use the flow from the hot waters that are inside the rocks and circulate them through the baths. Imagine this is a bathhouse. People must have come from all over to rest and recover. And who are you? My name is Rachel. I'm a plant weaver. I've never heard of a plant weaver before. Is that a tiny tree inside that glass orb? We nurture plants. Whether a struggling richewort in the wild or flourishing florling of melancholy mushrooms in a cultivated garden. Without plants, life would cease to exist. I came with the climber and the hunter, but I think I'll stay here. There's something special about this place. I think some very unusual flora would thrive here. I've never seen some of the things growing here. See you around. This feels like something that I would have turned into a quest, like, find all these cool plants! And I would have done it. I would have been like, I'll find every cool plant on the entire continent for you in the whole desert. Anyway, the mask is going a little wibbly. This looks promising down here. This is Spider-Man? Alright, 20 cuts. A little setup. There's more to explore here. Oh, there you are. Hello. $126. Alright. We've officially got like 9 chums to go, I think. If I'm remembering the number right. Was it 135 or was it bigger, actually? Hang on, I have to check something. Sable. Chums. There are 165. Excuse me. There's a whole bunch of chums I forgot about. Sorry, chums. Alright, well, we'll stick to one region at a time. Alright, we're wiggling again. Slow, but we're wiggling. Making sure there wasn't one hiding in here. I believe this is a geyser. Yep. Not a very powerful geyser, but still a geyser. I figure the higher we get, the easier it'll be to grab stuff, like, on the way back down, you know? Presuming there are chums to grab. So, like, this way seems pretty empty. But if it helps us get higher up, it's worth doing, you know? That's not too high. We can make that. Okay. Oh, we're wiggling a little faster now. Okay. I got that one. A little faster. Maybe it's up here. Aha! Hello. Sorry for my premature chum celebration. We've got a lot more to go than I thought we did. Our antenna look pretty stiff now, though. I bet the ruins over there have plenty. Wiggling again. Nope, wiggling faster. I'll try up first, and if it's not up, then... Ham bonus Maximus. It's Ozzy! It's him! Yes, we are continuing our Sable journey. Ah, it was up. Ham says, I haven't seen you in so long. Ham, I've got great news. We talked just yesterday. Okay, we're still wiggling. Interesting. Wiggling kind of fast. Maybe it's tucked in here. Ham says, shh. I know that, but they don't. Ah, yes, the mystique. Yes, I've been gone for 1,000,000 years, but at last I have returned from my cave. Antennae are pretty stiff again. You know, I bet the whale has a bunch. That one, like, the big ruin. The big ship where I got my, Cool helmet. Yeah. After 10,000 years, I'm free! That's right, it's time to conquer Earth. Scared some birds. Sorry, birds. I would put a chum in there, but there isn't one. We might have gotten them for this area. It's a lot. Okay, it's got a Trellix pillar. I found a few around here when I was doing my off-stream fishing, but that doesn't mean I found all of them. And it's definitely easier to pinpoint them with the mask now. When I was looking off stream, I kind of just had a map, and it was like, the chum is definitely here. And I'm like, alright. And I would look. And I'd be in like the general area but have trouble like getting close. Alright. Trellic itself doesn't seem to be causing a reaction so far. Not even a wiggle. Just a moment. Sorry about that. Scambot, you know how it is. Sortable. No scambots allowed. Correct. As a former robot myself, the robot part isn't the problem. It's the scam part that's the problem. Alright, so Trellick is empty. But there are a lot of ruins. Passing through those is loud. Maybe there's less going on here than I thought. Nothing. The map kind of made it look like there was something up here. Might not be a chone, but might still be something worth looking at. Oh no, we ain't making it. That's okay. Alright. Rather than warp out, let's drive and see if there's anything like in the cactus area. The chomes are occasionally in the wilderness. Why are you telling me not to lose my bike again? I'm literally riding the bike. Okay, we did grab that one. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Whoa. That was noisy. I also want to see if the antenna will react while I'm on the bike. Okay. I've got a map. It doesn't look like there are any in that stretch. There are quite a few in the Ewer, apparently, that I just never got. How many is that? Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm just... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Goodness. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 Of those, okay. So that's a bunch accounted for because I just didn't go back there because the game was like, it'll end if you come back here. I guess it'll only end if I pick a mask, right? There are a couple more near the wind tower, apparently. Alright. Yeah, at this point, we're just going to use a map. I would like to get them all. And as fun as the hunt is, I would like, you know, for those efforts to be rewarded. Or everyone can see it. What on earth? Hello? Okay, you didn't do anything when I did that, but alright. Alright, got some wiggles. Alright, nothing over here. I'm gonna have to climb the wind tower again. Let me just, reset my spot. Okay. We can climb up, and then we can drop down if the jumps are particularly low. Since this is an early quest, it shouldn't take too long to climb. Who's tending these fires? Other gliders, maybe? Alright, got that chum, I see. Alright, we're wiggling. We're wiggling kinda quick. Ah, hello. You're sneaky. Alright, there is another one further along, I think. A lot further along the tower, that is. We'll stick to the more easily climbable parts for now and then drop down when we get an opportunity. Wiggling very fast already. A little less fast. Alright, we might need to climb a little higher in order to get a good visual on that one. Clip like behind a pipe or something. Goodness gracious. Here somewhere, maybe? Oh, come on, Sable, stay up. Ah, there you are. Okay. Let's see. Where next? That's not the ewer. Alright, I grabbed those two. Grabbed those. Grabbed those. Grabbed that one. Grabbed those. Grabbed that. Got those. Apparently there are some around here. Also, the worm is marked here, but the structure for the worm is here, which is odd. Okay. So we're gonna go to the worm and look for those. Let's just knock these out. Oh no, the worm is here. Oh, this must be the exit of the worm. My bad. Are they just on the climb up? Or are they on the inside? I don't know if I want to go through the insides of the worm again. That's a chum I collected, but it's... Oh, no, I see. The worm structure is here, but the teleport's over there. That was the problem. Alright, yeah, I don't think we have to go inside the worm again, then. In that case. Like, cool narrative experience, but also an unsettling narrative experience. I don't need to get eaten by a worm again, thank you. No, we gotta go out where it says the worm is and look for little guys around here. Apparently. Let me see. Hang on a moment. Of course. It's the one map you don't have. Dang it. Or is it? Hang on. Okay. Ah, there's nothing here. Those are these ones. I see. Okay. Alright, Brunswick has some more. I believe. Let's take a look. Or not. I was mistaken. Okay. Got those, alright. It's a little hard to see the chum icons, but I got the ones in that cave. Got those now, and that. Got the mysterious shrine gems. Apparently I am missing one of the Hercules beetle nest, actually. I don't know why the mask didn't pop with its little feelers. Let's take a look. Here we go. Now we're wiggling. Guess we didn't just go far over enough. Is it inside? I guess so. Does this spit out anywhere? Or am I gonna have to go through the whole nest to get to this little corridor? Does not spit out. Okay. Maybe we can drop in from the top. Or one of the sides. We can. I'd love to see. Oh no, that's not a hole through, that's just a hole for fun and texture. Is this a hole through? No. Ham says, hole. Are any of these a secondary entryway? Doesn't look like it. Okay. One of these did technically go into the nest, but it didn't go all the way like the main entrance. But I think we can drop in from the top. And then it's just a matter of not losing our way. You cheeky little thing, I collected you. I should have stopped and caught my breath. Ah! Okay. Is that a hole? No. Okay. We need a path going that way. Cool, beetle husk. We actually need to go this way. There you are. Okay. 132 out of 165. I don't know if I can get 33 more chums before the day ends, but let's do our best. Looks like there's one outside that I missed too. So this will put us back outside. I thought there were less of these things. Oh well. Depending on how close we get, we might run long just as like a send-off sort of thing for the game. I am nowhere near where I need to be. Come on now. Oh, we're wiggling. That was easy. Looks like it's just this one on this structure too. Why are there so many, like, right there? That's so weird. I guess we'll go find out. Ooh, is that a little ship crash? Not one of the main ships, but a ship? There's a bunch of stuff I simply did not see before. Okay, so the antenna do wiggle on the bike as well. That's good to know. Alright, we'll climb up as high as we can. And then we can hop down and grab a whole bunch of stuff. Well, there's something up here. Ooh, treasure. Alright, I'm gonna grab this chum first. It's amazing how long I've been playing this and I never found this particular spot. Sandy dye. Very nice. Alright, I did see a chum, like, on the outside. I feel like it'll be better, maybe not quote-unquote better, but easier to climb up from there than here. Especially with our multiple stamina bars. Yeah, I think it was this guy. Alright, 30 more to go. Luckily, these guys are all, like, clustered real close together. Okay. Alright. Already looked over there. Am I missing one? I'm missing a couple, apparently. It wasn't beeping at me. We'll go, though. Alright, apparently one is towards this end of the ship. We're wiggling very fast. Okay. see the other one wiggling just on that hill. Colonel Cap, gotta go fast. Sonic Frontiers look different. No, we escaped Sonic Frontiers. This is Sable. Also, good to see ya. How you been? Okay. With this map, we just might get all of our missing chums after all. Colonel, been alive, you. Oh, that bad, huh? I've been alright. Okay. Got all of the burnt oak ones. Got the ones at the actual chum lair, except apparently missed one. I was sick for a while, but I'm better now. Oh, it's on the archway, I see. So many of these guys simply did not go very far from home at all. Colonel says, how it's going. A coworker has a "this is fine" diorama on their desk. I mean, I can't say I even necessarily fault it. But, oh my gosh. But, yeah, been hanging in there. Alright. 25 more. And how many are in the ewer that I just missed? Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And there are 4, 7, 10, 12 in there. So there's 8 in there. And that means, okay, 25 minus 8 is... There are 17 out in the world, not in the ewer. Where they told me not to go because that is where the end of the game choice is. Okay, one chunk at a time. There's apparently a second one around here somewhere. Colonel. Taking a shrine to these chums, haven't you? Boo! Boo! But yes, I would like to collect all the chums before saying goodbye to this game. Just because it's like the last major thing to do. It's weird if there's another one, because I'm getting no wiggles at all. Unless it's like really high up. Like, it's a possibility. Let's catch our breath. It is possible that there's an error on this map that I'm referencing. Oh, nope, we're wiggling. I was about to be like, I better check the other one. Uh-oh. Don't have to do it all in one go. It's fine. Plenty of spots to stop and rest. There it is. Hello, little chum. Right, so once we have 8 left, we'll know to swing by the ewer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4? There's 4 in here? I guess I gotta climb to the top and jump somewhere? Or it's low. Maybe we're lucky and it's low. Look in this tube. Yes, we're lucky it's in the tube. Okay. Okay, there's one over there. I'm gonna mark it. Let's climb out of the hole. Yeah, okay. Yes. The ring ruin thing. Alright, catch our breath. I know we can make it, but I want to make sure we make it, you know? Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this one will have an additional treat. A couple of them have. Well, one of them did. Just chum here. That's good. We like chum. Okay. Got that. Got that. Got that one. Got those and those. Got all of those. All right. Hard to see, but got these three. Got all three of those. Again, hard to see because of the color palette. Got one, two. Yep, that's all that's over there. Got that ring ruin. Got those two. Got these four, it looks like. Got all three of these. Right, I guess I just cleaned up Hakoa. Okay. The whale has so many. The whale has so many. Good lord. We got the ruin one at least. There are a bunch in this area. Okay. Alright, let's go to the well. There's a few. We are already wiggling fastly. Are you up there? Not letting me climb you. Rude. I will go level by level if I have to. Getting a little faster around here. Wiggling pretty fast. There's still a couple more. There's one more in the well area. what's down here? I'll look and see if I intend to pick anything up, but... Hello? This looks promising. Alright, no chunk, never mind. But, there's a cool box. Ooh, guard top! Worn by the guards of Ekria, provides protection against physical attacks whilst retaining mobility. Cool. Not a chum, though. I keep trying to dash in the water. It doesn't work. Alright, this will take us back up. If it's not this one... How do I get up? How do I get up there? I gotta climb up from another spot, huh? If it's up there at all. Well, let's get climbing. Dusk Bunny Sable. Awa wa wa free! Yes! The Sable is free! Sable is free. Sable time. Apparently there's another chum up here somewhere. I mean, this wasn't a bad climb. Oh, I see it! I'm gonna get you, you mischievous little creature! Already wiggling quite a bit. Just gotta see if it's up or down from this point. healing a bit less. That's okay. We'll climb up here, and if there's not a better view of it, it might actually be low. The only, like, unfortunate thing about these maps is that they're not good for the height of these chums at all. Like, knowing the general area to search is good. Alright. Not high. So we go low. Hello. 100 cuts! And a chum. Was that yours? Mine now. Okay. Next. I did get that one. There are quite a few in the city. I'm actually only missing one in the city, though, apparently. And it's, like, on the outer edge here? I wonder if shops work today. Not that shop, because it's daytime. But, the last time I played, the shop interface was just completely broken. It was very odd. I'm getting closer. Is it up? Let's find out if it's up. Oh, controller's going brr brr brr. Hello! Wild that I was only missing one in the city. Nice high vantage point, though. It's a pretty sunset. Okay. Got the one along the pipe. And the 3 near the atomic heart. We are gonna tackle the whale, I just need a second. There were like 3 in the wilderness for some reason. I got those. Cartographer balloon. Well, apparently there's a 3rd one around there. Hang on. Night is actually falling, so hopefully I can actually buy stuff from that nighttime shop before we get a move on. I know I'm pretty set with my bike parts, but the shade ones do look kind of cool. So, I hope the store works today. It's not night enough. Okay, we can wait. That's fine. I don't mind waiting for this. Let me put on the, shade mask. Perfectly ominous. As a Sable should be. not yet. Is it like midnight? Or the way the eyes all move is something. Is it nighttime enough? No. I'm trying to remember. Oh! I heard it. I'm peeking out. Shade! Back for more? What can I do for you? What do you have? Oh, good, we can buy stuff this time. Okay, great. We got the cuts for it, after all. Very cool. Also, the lightning crystals that I sold this guy. I bought all your, like, actual Shade of Ecria stuff. You cannot be mad at me right now. Alright, okay. Putting the chum mask on again. I'm glad the shops aren't broken today. Right, where are we going? Right, the cartographer balloon. There is a chum over there. Actually, there might be like a couple that I missed. Whoa, camera. Yeah, there's like 2 over here. This way. Faster wiggles. That's a beetle. Ah, there you are. And there's one more around here-ish. be on this tall one. Yep, we're wiggling faster. Oh, we were. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright. Four at Balthron, it looks like. Yeah, we gotta go to Balthron. This one might not be in the ship. It might be aside the ship. It might be on a wing of the ship and bothering me. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Our antennae are going pretty fast. It might be at the top of this column, actually. With 3 bars of stamina, we should be able to make it. I guess technically 4 if we count the thing in the middle. With max stamina, we should be able to make it. Oh, those antennae are wiggling like crazy. It's gotta be up here, right? Oh my gosh, Sable, you gotta make it. Ugh, okay. Definitely catch our breath before going further. Oh, it's gotta be at the top. Look at those wiggles! No? Hmm. Ah, on the ship. On the wing of the ship. That's where. We were approaching the height, that's why it was wiggling so fast. Alright. Eight in the ewer, or so. A bunch in the whale. Let's just make sure we've cleaned up everywhere else before we tackle the whale. Okay, got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the geyser tower. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One by that guy over there. Got that one. Got those 3. Got this one. Got this little arc of 4 by the cartographer. Alright, it might just be the stuff we're missing in the whale and the ewer. at this point. We're actually gonna do it. We might not even have to go that overtime. I mean, we'll probably have to go sub-overtime. Alright. First, there's one more, ring relic that we have to grab the chum off of. I believe it's this structure here. Now, admittedly, it's gonna be a little harder to figure out where the missing chumps are in the well, simply because it is so large and so dense and also so multi-level. Like, we're gonna do our best, but there's a lot. That's not a... But there's a chum up there. Let's pull up next to the shorter one beside it, make it a little easier on ourselves. Yeah, we'll probably need some overtime. I guess we got the ruin around here. Ah, that's right, because it's like right by... It's closer to Ekria. We got it already, yeah. Yeah, that's that one. What a view. Alright, up we go. Once we hit 57, I believe, is when we will have to hit the ewer. Looks like there's something around here. Might be stuck under like a tube or something again that we just didn't look at. Yep, it was in a tube. Whoa! Easy, Simoon! Easy! There's one near the front of the ship somewhere. I want to say here, if you could call that the front. I'm glad that so far these aren't all, like, inside necessarily. Just around, but there's still quite a few. Aha! The one spot I can wiggle under the tube. Okay. Four more inside the whale, presumably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think some of these are maybe doubled up. Sable. A chum hunt. Benui's gonna be driving now. Alright, drive safely. Or else I'll be very, very sad. It looks like they're all on... Looks like most of the ones we're missing are on a specific end of the ship. And it's this end that we are on currently. Let's just watch our antenna, I guess. They must be higher up. No wiggles yet. There's one here. I got that one. Oh. Don't think I should have been allowed to do that. Well, at least I can get out just as easily. Whoa, I think that might have been a flash of lightning outside. further up, maybe? Not sure how to accomplish that where I'm... like this. Just not sure where it gets me right now. Ah, this one looks a little busted. I can climb on it. Oh, we're wiggling. We're not wiggling. Huh. Where are you? Is that a spot I can get to? Might be. All the other ones were so simple. The whale ones are gonna take so long. What a thrill! No, okay. Going up, I think. Alright, so we're pretty high up, but we're also pretty far away from stuff that, matters. Dang it. Let's see, there's two, like, around here. And I'm missing one around here and one around here. Missing one around here, one around here. Looks like one around here and a couple over here. Ah, Sable has safely made it home. Good. We love to hear it. I see one. Can I make it from here? I'll try. Oh, it's just gonna slip away. Sable says, no! Sable also, I like your outfit. Thank you. We are wearing the chum mask to find chums. Alright, we were not high up enough for that. Let's retry. I'm hoping to get the rest of the chums. And then we can get the whole chum set. Will be very cute in that. Can climb up these. Sable says, thanks for stream. Gonna fight rain. I don't know if I will be at the computer on time. I mean, I might be running overtime just because we're very close on the chums. So... you know, we'll see. Okay, if we start from high up enough on here, we can jump there and make it to that jump we saw. Well, this is gonna have to be good enough. And it is! Let's go, baby! There's another one. I was once again overcomplicating and overthinking. No surprises there. Alright. There's only 2 more in here. And they're like in this upper corner. And once we figure out how to get those, we can go to Ewer, get the last few chums, which hopefully won't take long because it's the starting area, so they should be easier to reach. Thank you. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing in all of this. It's probably less complicated than my brain is making it. You know? Oh, we're wiggling very fierce. Alright, there's still one around here. Yeah, let's go in overtime. It's not that many left. Another 20 pets. I remember wondering how the heck I was supposed to get in here from the other side. Once again, simpler than my brain wanted it to be. Like, it's good that it's an easier solution, obviously. Every time I overthink it. I swear. That would have been very funny. down. Sable, I want a chum mask. I would give you this one, however, the other Sable is using it right now. Got a general idea, but not an actual idea. Maybe it is in these lower areas. I just gotta get back in there. It has to be from the other end of the ship, maybe? It's been a while since I dove into the under chunk here. I guess. Didn't know there's a little thing there, though. Guess it's higher up. Okay. top of one of the pipes over there, maybe? I see it! Oh, when I get you! Sable. Chum spotted. That's right. And then we'll swing by the ewer. A bunch of them are fairly close together, so we'll grab them, double back to the Chum Queen, and then we will pick a mask and end the game. Alright. Let's go for it. It'll be wild to see everyone again after they vanished at the start of the game. You know, if they're here. As the Ebax camp draws closer, the imagined threshold between home and gliding is palpable. It reminds me of coming in from a sandstorm, so fierce that the grains have whipped through the air and through your clothes. You peel off the layers of sand-beaten fabric and marvel at the dust on your skin, the bits that manage to get through despite every precaution. And though you feel so grateful to be home, and so comforted by the safety of the indoors, you can't help but smile nostalgic as you wash the sand away. What an adventure you've had, and it was only for you. Am I ready to choose my mask now? There's no going back if I do. Not yet! Right, we've got chums to collect. I guess I can't talk to anybody. Until I do that. Well, hopefully I won't have to approach civilization for any of these chums then. This might be a problem. If I head too far into town. Quote unquote. Sable, you gotta bounce against the endgame barrier. Apparently. There's one. Right, it looks like that was the only chum that was, like, close to town, so hopefully I'll be okay. Two. Alright, we can go, like, down and around. No? Not gonna put her over here? Are you also bouncing against the endgame barrier, Simon? What it gets. Oh, my antennae are wiggling. We're getting there. It's probably on one of the taller pillars. There you are. Sable wiggles antenna aggressively. Oh, look out! Oh, they're wiggling! They're wiggling! In the skull, maybe? Yeah, it's in the skull. I mean, I think it's actually a boat, but it looks kind of skull-like. Yeah, this is a messed up boat. Sable says a boat skull. Agree. Nice view. Hello there. My girl's really stuck over there. This is so sad. Sable trapped. R.I.P. Sea Moon cannot get past the endgame barrier. Her feelers are wiggling. Neat. This is where I got my powers, I think. They don't expect you to come back here, so they're teaching me how to glide again. That's funny. Is the chum higher up? Must be. There, maybe? Oh, yeah, controller is vibrating about it. Sable says, urge your griffin into a dive. No, that's a different game, you silly Sable. Yep, chum time. Majestic. This is taking ages, though. Okay. What if I go somewhere just outside and then just use Sea Moon to skirt around? Is she free? My girl's free! drive around in there and we simply will not touch the town. Scoot around the edges. Oh, that's taking so much less time already. You. Oh, the bugs live here. That's right. Alright, one more. Sable. That gem was very me-colored. I have great news, they're all the same color. Is it way up there, perchance? Unsure what that did, but okay. Sable, what is that? Gasping fish emoji. You're silly. Apparently I'm not allowed to touch that lever again, so... Ooh, that! 20 cuts! Yummy! Is it up here? Surprisingly, the answer is no. Is it up here? Yes. That's every chum in the land. Let's go see the queen. I'll keep the mask on, out of respect. Sable. Oh, the chums! While I'm in the chum house, I'll keep the chum face. And we'll look at the ensemble. And it will be very cute. Sable. I might have made a comment on the chum colors before now, I think, got it. You might have, yeah. Good lord. They're everywhere. Hello. Do you have any more eggs? I hand over my chum eggs. Sable, my little chum, you've done it. You found all of us. I feel a wave of relief wash over me as her voice echoes in my head. Whether it's hers or mine, I can't really tell, but I hope it's both. I never doubted you. Oh, we can never truly thank you, but hopefully this is enough. Please, take this. And also this. And come stay with us anytime. You're fully a chum now, my little Sable, and everything except body. These are my final gifts to you, Sable. Thank you for all your help. Chum top. Designed in a way I've never seen other clothes made. I wonder who made it. Alright, we'll grab the pants as well. Get the whole fit going. It is light as a feather and dazzles onlookers when worn. Well, let's see. Already wearing the face, so... Oh, that's pretty. That's very cute. Aw, we're adorable. Alright. We've done it. We've found all the chums. Hang on, let me reload so that we can see them all on their rocks. Sable, that's so cute! I want that skirt! It's really, really cute. I will go back to looking like a Risk of Rain character for the finale, but for now. Every chum is here. I spend a moment with the queen. That's it. That's all you do. Alright, we got our picture of chum. Alright. I know how I want to look, though. We could drive. It feels fitting. Let's drive. I'm not gonna lose my freaking bike! I'm literally on it! What do you want from me? Oh, Sable. Such a fun game. Does not know how to turn the tutorials off for the life of it. I know it took me a bit to get through it, but I did really enjoy this game quite a lot. Good lord. Oh, my poor bike. She's a wibbler. Sable wibbles violently. No! No, Sea Moon, slow down! Alright, just gotta turn into this big old canyon here. But yes, I very much enjoyed my time with this game. The minimalist aspect has been interesting. Like, minimalist in terms of, like, direction and, like, a simple art style, but there's plenty to do. And it's all very pretty. Like, for just line work and flat colors, honestly, I feel like this game is decent proof you can make anything look good. As long as you put your cares into it. Alright. Now we'll choose our fate. I already know I want to keep this mask on. Am I ready to choose my mask now? I'm ready. But am I really ready? Definitely ready. Cute. I should speak to Jody when I'm ready for the closing ceremony. So you came back. Samia crosses her arms. A challenge. I tell Samia I had to come back because when I left, some minuscule little beetle-hunting, part-stealing menace threw a fit about it and couldn't stop crying because she missed me so much. She nods. Yes, Jody took it very hard. I can't help it. I laugh, and I think in so doing I let her win. I tell her I missed her. I missed you too, Sable. I'm happy you came back. Though I can practically see the pout beneath her mask, I'm impressed at how genuine she's able to sound. Even if you don't end up staying long. Are you going to cry if I leave again? I don't think so, for 2 reasons. She counts them off on her fingers. 1, because it's already happened, so now I'm used to it. 2, because soon it's going to be my gliding, which I'm going to stay on forever. So I can just go on my bike and chase you down wherever you go. I tell Samia she can't stay on the gliding forever and that she'll have to choose a mask. Then I'll choose the mask of the bounty hunter. I say that isn't a real mask. Yes, it is. I say it's not. She shrugs. Guess you didn't find it. I tell her no, it isn't real, and that if it were real, I would have found it. Don't think so. It's really hard to find. That's part of it. To become a hunter, you have to be a hunter. I ready my next response, but choose to hold my tongue, lest I lose what maturity I gained on my gliding. Samya makes a broad gesture that I think is meant to emulate the knocking of an arrow in a bow. Good luck, Sable! I'm not thinking of choosing the beetle mask, though. Hello, Sable. How's the clan been? I asked Drisk how it's been managing the clan while I was gone. Chaotic as ever, which I think you should be pretty happy about. I asked Drisk why he thinks I'd want that for him. Because it means it wasn't you. Of course it wasn't. Out of respect, I decide not to tell Drisk that it may indeed be him who is at the heart of so much chaos. Instead, I simply assert it very clearly wasn't me. Well, you never know. You're still young, and youth usually comes with its share of chaos, or at least it should. Anyhow, you're off the proverbial hook. How nice for me. Welcome back. I don't remember the last time I heard Umar speak. Maybe to yell a warning, but never to converse. It takes me a moment to think of something to reply. How have you been? Umar shrugs silently. I think that's all I'm gonna get from him on that. Did you miss me? He emits a low grunt and what sounds like a chuckle. I think that means he did. Cute. Oh, Sable, it's so good to have you home. I thought about you so much, just imagining all the excitement. Every time we passed a cliffside, I thought, I bet Sable's just hovering everywhere. Have you heard of Laura the Fabulist? Oh, of course I have. Not much for travel, you know, but not 2 years ago I made a special trip to Ekria just to see her. Why? I tell Halal I met her out in the desert and that we spent a whole evening talking about life and poetry. I add that I think I may have inspired some original work. That's amazing! So you think- sorry, I'm so excited. So you think it's possible that the next time I see Laura, she might actually read a poem that you inspired? I say yes, that is quite possible. Now that is a gliding. Who cares what mask you choose? You got to hover around the world, and you helped inspire Laura the Fabulous to write a new poem. If I were you, I'd put on my retirement mask, because I'd be done. We laugh together, and it feels really, really good. My child, welcome home. Have you been taking care of yourself? You look rather bony. Are you well? Zeki fusses over me. She would always look for reasons to care for us. That's no good at all. Not at all. We'll have to fix you up with some of Jotty's lamb stew. I am involuntarily salivating at the thought. It's good to be back. Where have you been? After you left, we headed to some older Abexi campsites. Places we used before you were born. Going back, it was beautiful. The land flourishes when you leave it for so long. Each place transformed with life and abundant with things to forage since we were last there. Once we leave the Ewer, we will not be coming back for a long time. It needs time to recover from nourishing us. Hey, Sable! It's strange how children change so much over a short period. Ilaria has grown, but she'll always be a child to me. You've grown! Ilaria subconsciously stands a little taller and prouder as I say the words. I can't help but smile, remembering all the times adults would say, "Oh, how you've grown," to me as a child. Well, you've not grown at all. It's true. My character model hasn't really changed. I haven't just grown. I can climb way higher now. Zeki hates it. It's great. You'll get there soon enough. Ilaria seems unimpressed. Simon will leave for her gliding soon, but at least you'll be back now. I don't have the heart to tell her that I might not stay with the Abexi. There's still time to decide, so I hold back. I did a lot of climbing. Oh! How high'd you go? Did you touch a cloud? If I had a gliding stone, I would definitely touch a cloud. I revealed that I got the climbing mask. Ilaria seems to vibrate with excitement and jealousy. I can't believe it! You have to choose it. You will choose it, right? I mean, why wouldn't you? That would just be silly. I don't think I'll get a word in here, so I just let Ilaria effusively speak at me for a while, enjoying her passion for something so particular. Being a climber is a pretty solitary existence for the most part, mostly foraging for things that grow in higher climbs, fixing or salvaging from ships in high places. But the sights you see, the places you get to go, it'll be like a continual gliding at times. Will I be comfortable at those heights without the gliding stone? I greet Ciso. How do you do, clan child? I met a lot of your machinist friends. I tell Ciso I met lots of her friends on my travels. I know this, and I hope they were good to you and to Simoon. I tell her they were, and she seems to take a bit of pride in that, which is rare to see in CISO. Some really great machinists out there. I like them a lot. How is your companion? We had a few bumpy moments. The sign of a strong relationship that you come back in one piece. Simoon must have taken good care of you. What will happen now? Well, it's almost time for Simus gliding. Simoon will likely accompany her across the dunes. I feel a pang of melancholy as I think about losing Simoon. It had to happen one day. Nobody truly owns a bike in the Abexi, but is merely accompanied by one. I am grateful to have at least had that blessing. Alright. Time to pick choose. Being back with the Abexi is more comfortable than I expected. I thought the gliding would change every part of me and that I would come home different. Perhaps more mature or more jaded, or at least able to grasp more of Driss's jokes or Hilal's poetry. The actual change is more subtle, and it's that somehow, despite spending so much time discovering the world beyond, I've never felt more like a part of this clan. And it isn't about being Abexi or which mask I ultimately choose. It's simply that I no longer feel so behind everyone, or like they know some grown-up secret I yearn to understand. I feel embraced, wholly as the person I am. Sable. So now we've heard your stories, or at least the ones you're happy to tell. That means it's nearly time now. Jotty's sigh is contented. I suspect that she was more concerned with my experience of the gliding than the grand choice at its end. For that, I am grateful. Are you ready to choose? Am I? I'm ready to choose. I tell Jotty I am ready. She nods. I won't keep you, Sable. If you know what you want, then all I desire is to learn what that is and celebrate it with you. I'm allowed to be excited too, aren't I? She chuckles. Whenever you're ready, proceed to the temple. Alright. Oh, no! We don't get to glide. Aww. Okay, Seamoon. Thank you, Seamoon. I wonder if I could not summon her because being in the camp put her in the you've been given up state that we just got there. Or something. Maybe it's coded funny. Whoa. They're all, like, on display. That's really cool. Yeah, I think we got all of them. Like, these broken ones are clearly ones you can't obtain, so... But, I think I do know what I want. And it is the one I am wearing on my head right now. A lot of these are, you know, different walks of life and things that you do. But this mask, this helmet, it comes from, like, you know, the predecessors who did their best to improve this world before, you know, they were no longer in it, before they passed on. And the air filter feature, I feel like maybe enables us to, I don't know, go places that maybe the rest of the people in this desert would not be able to go. Sort of like a continual gliding, as Sable was describing one of the other jobs earlier. Climbing, I believe it was. But sort of like a both embracing the past and also looking towards new frontiers and new advancements. Like, there's still plenty to learn from the old tech that could be used to further improve and expand on this world. So I think I'm going to go with the helmet. The atomic mask. I may be a few hundred years too late for the job. I look really good in it. Not enough to turn into a whole calling. Girl, we're picking it. Girl, we're picking it. I guess I'll have to carve my own path and figure out the details later. Sable, Majora's Mask. Like, this is a lot less scary. Alright, and I'm giving back my funny gliding stone. Experiences will be able to empower the next person. What a nice game. What a lovely game. That was a lovely time. Some of the buggy climbing can get a little frustrating. And the fact that the game is not very well known and not very well documented did make some things a struggle. But ultimately, I really like this game. What a good time. What a nice, lovely time.
And if in time
Yippee! We did it! Alright, that's it for Sable. Thank you all so much for coming with me on this journey. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. If you did enjoy the stream, please feel free to donate to my Patreon if you can. There is a wolf shape button underneath the streaming window. If you cannot see it, try stretching your browser window out a little bit, as it does like to hide. There are 3 tiers of support available: $1, $5, and $10. Choose whatever works best for you. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good rest of your evenings. And I hope you all stay safe and take care of yourselves. Good night, everyone.